getting myself all sorted out here, because this is madness. You schedule a live feed, right, and then when you decide to go live on the one you've scheduled, it creates another one. I don't get it. Maybe I will one day. Who knows? I'm just doing my shtick and setting it up on my computer so that I can see everything, guys. Hope everyone's doing well, and welcome back to the live stream. It's looking a little bit grey out there. I am going to zoom in a mo. I'm just biding my time, getting myself set up. I haven't seen anything yet, but you know what? I still think we're going to have success because we've had so much. Okay, here we go. Live feed, there you go. We're looking spot on. Yep. Okay, let's get the camera in view. So how is everyone? Mate, I can't believe it. I went into town and I got some, just a few foodie bits to last me a couple of days, you know. And I forgot to buy a coffee. Just going to adjust that slightly so that we don't get so much wobble. A little bit of a crappy day out there in the UK. This is what we call a box standard day in the UK. Overcast, a little bit of wind. Could get some rain. Definitely looks like it wants to, doesn't it? But we'll see. Radio detector's on, by the way, for anyone who's regularly watching, and you know that I've got a detector. It is on. It is pointing in the direction that I'm filming. And hopefully, with any luck, we'll get some radio hits, because that's been quiet the last couple of days, I think. Maybe we'll get a little something. It's been quiet to start. Normally by now I've seen something, right? To be fair, I haven't been looking too much. I've been looking out the window, but it's actually relatively quiet out there today. And I think that's partly down to the fact that wildlife at the moment is kind of hiding a little bit. There's not so much flying around because it has been raining. It is slightly colder, but that doesn't mean we're not going to catch. How you been getting on, Jay? You been busy? push this up against the, trying to get the least amount of wobble as possible, but let's see if I move that, that might make a difference. It's gone fuzzy. Oh, the connection's gone fuzzy right in that moment. See that then? Don't know if that's the same for you guys, but it felt to me like I lost signal just as something flew past there, and I've been waiting for something to fly past. This could just be a bad day for it, because when the weather's bad, my connection is also quite bad, and so we might not get away with it. Let's see. Just trying to adjust stuff now. Cleared it up about as good as it's going to get at the moment. Let me know in the comments if there's any issues with that. Definitely a bit breezier today. See if there's anything I can do to relieve this wobble. Just means that if I do stabilize it more, I'm going to leave the camera exactly where it is, which is fine. Okay, I think we can roll with that, right? There should be less wobble now, guys, on the old camera, so. it's not a bad one really, because we've got lots of point of reference there. If anything comes from left to right, we'll see it through the trees, and if it comes from obviously behind the tree line, we'll see that as well. So that's not too bad. Bonjour. What part of London? What part of London are you from, Steph? And thanks very much as well for the comment. Appreciated. Please don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. This is a live UAP feed. We do normally get really good captures. I can say quite confidently it's close to, if not a 100% success rate, but today so far has been quiet. We'll see what happens. We're only at 20 past 11. Normally I don't start filming this early on, but we've got plenty of time. Let me know in the comments any questions you may have. Fire away. We're here for a couple of hours, so yeah, even longer if things pick up, and that's happened many times in the past. Sirens are out again. literally nothing in the skies at the moment, nothing at all. And oh, there's a bird. It's still good to do this though, right? Because I mean, I feel like eventually something will come by, right? But at the same time, you know, for anyone who's like, oh, you're not capturing every day, surely. Well, there you go. It's not always filled with UAP and, you know, the bug thing's out the window, isn't it? Because there's no bugs out there either. Do you know what though? I think by just trying to think back, I think the last couple of Sundays I've done have been like this, to be honest. Very stagnant. I think we still captured, but just barely anything. And you know, like maybe they're just Sundays are just not their days. I'm sure that's not the case. I'm sure there's not a specific day, or they're just either really busy or they're really not busy. Oh, there you go. Oh, yes. Oh, there you go. Just so I know where everyone was casting doubt. Even I was doubting myself today. I was like, oh, there's nothing going to be happening today. And then we did have something then. And that's hopeful at least. Does it dive behind the bush there? Yeah, I think it does. I think it does there, you know. I'm analysing it because it's all we've got at the moment. And we have a second one. Yeah, that's fast enough for me. Absolutely. So not, you know, nothing really clear, but it's a capture. So we can keep up with the 100% success rate at least. No worries there. Good morning, good morning. If you just joined, hope everyone's doing well. Coffee's in hand and all that. I've just been out and forgot to get one. I walked right past Costa as well. But it's all good because I've got a pot of coffee in the kitchen, and I might just make one in a minute. Not so bright in the UK today, although the sun punched through about half an hour ago whilst I was in town. I was like, oh no. But it's all good. It's not terrible out there. It is overcast, so it is set like this for the afternoon, so it's not going to get much better. UAP activity is low-ish today. We've had two zip past, okay, with each other, side by side almost. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe do you know what? I know later on in the evening, like in the day. There's another one. Later on in the day, we may get like some saucer action. I just got that feeling that it's going to change again. You know, like it did the other night, like the other day, a few days back. It went from like hockey pucks, and then they just closed off, stopped. They just stopped showing themselves, and then these pencil UAP just came in. And I don't know, just got a feeling it's going to be one of them days where it's just quiet, and then bang, we just get all sorts going on. And there really aren't any bugs out there at the moment. It's windy, it's been raining, it's not too much, it's not very warm in the UK, so I don't expect to see much in type of... I don't expect to see any wasps, really. Thank God. Let's hope for a saucer, guys. Let's hope for a saucer. Right, be right back. Let me know in the comments if you see anything obvious. I'm going to make a coffee. Might even make a quick sandwich. I'm starving. Seems to be the story of my life at the moment. I was hungry yesterday night when I did the video as well. Bad timing, eh? Eyes on the skies, folks. looking lousy out there, guys. Absolutely lousy. I might even might just go for like 30-40 minutes, see what happens, and then maybe just keep my camera in the sky and wait for something to happen, and when it does, then go live again. Up to you guys. Let me know in the comments if you just want to watch with me. I like to try and go active as soon as they're up there, you know, but we are working towards an infrared camera, guys, so if you want to donate and chip in, feel free to do so. Just hit the more button and you'll find my PayPal details there. We're up to nearly £400, I think, so we're getting there, guys. We are getting there, making waves right now, and yeah, we're going to get there really soon. Once we've got the IR, we can do night vision stuff. It's coming up to summertime in the UK as well, so we're going to have good skies, hopefully. We had brilliant summer last year, amazing stuff. I can only hope for the same turnout. How are we doing, Gordon? Yeah, man, take advantage if the sun's out. I think I've got overcast for most of the day here in the southwest, but I mean, we can still see UAP against the cloud, but where I've not got so much wildlife around me, there's nothing being recon, nothing being tagged, but I do feel like that will change at some point today. They're still there. I can just about see flickers here and there. I've seen 3 now since we've gone live, so not as near as many as what we would have seen. I think I saw 58 in the first 6 minutes on my last live, so just goes to show. I am looking at the Aurora Pro, the Psionics Aurora Pro, but I am going to do some heavy research. So once I've got some a large number aside, I'm going to really look into it before I make the purchase. But yeah, I was looking at the Aurora Pro. Nathan's already provided a stand which will screw right into any camera, I presume. So yeah, we will see what happens. How much did you pay, Gordon, just out of curiosity? We've got to do some Stonehenge stuff as well. I'm really close to Stonehenge, only 34 miles away, so I'm going to be going down there when I've got the gear and the wheels. That's the plan. Hopefully by summer I'll be back on the road, camera in hand. I mean, what are we in, April, May, June? Not far, is it really? 2 months. Hopefully, fingers crossed we get there. No worries, mate. Don't worry if it's too much hassle. But was it up? Do you remember it being like in and around the 1,000 figure, like 900 quid? Was it somewhere around there? So I don't want to get. I want to make sure I'm getting the right thing, the right price. That's a bird, I believe. That's what we want though, we want some wildlife. I can hear them out there tweeting away. We just need something to happen, right? Nearly got enough video clips to do wildlife being tagged. We've got quite a few birds being tagged, quite a few different ones, so we've got enough clips, I can do a little compilation. It's going to be awesome. It's really, really quite peaceful out there. At least if a hockey puck comes past, we'll know about it, right? I mean, we always do, but when it's quiet skies like this, and then something awkward comes past, it's very blatant. Radio detector is on, for anyone who's wondering. It's been very quiet the last couple of days. Birds there in the distance. They've got some wildlife though, come on. Let's see if they can't tempt the UAP out to play. well, certainly has been quiet. I've only seen 3 zippers, just the 3 since we started. We've been going 40 minutes now, so it's one of the quietest hours we've had. But you know, there can't always be good days. There's going to be slow ones as well, and I feel like Sunday is a slow day for these things. So we'll see what the afternoon brings. I'll definitely be recording, but I may not go live this afternoon unless there's high activity. Don't want us to be watching for hours on end just for 1 or 2 captures when we've got live feed with hundreds in there. So we'll see how it goes. Also got to analyse the jellyfish UAP, the second video. Aha, Sue, good morning. Are you filming at an airfield as well as we speak? Lovely. Yeah, let me know if you get anything good. Make sure you don't be afraid to zoom in on those aircraft. Just make sure your sideways landscape, yeah, sideways, and 20% zoom. More if you're confident. Loving that though, loving that. It's exactly what we want to hear. Quite a few people filming the skies at the moment. I know Gordon's going to be on it today. There's a few others as well. Wouldn't be surprised if Larry was filming as well. You know, he's caught them UAP recently, hasn't he? Them jellyfish. And we're going to go over the second video maybe later on tonight. But it's amazing, right? If you're in California at the moment, film the skies, and try and get as high up as you can, because those things seem to be residing quite high up in the sky there. From what I understand, but I don't know if they come down low or no idea. I presume they can. Good morning. Nearly afternoon now, like midday coming up. Come on then, sources. It's not been high activity, but we've had a few, just a few, and it's coming up to midday now, right? Morning, Matthew. Good to see you again in the chat, buddy. Hope everyone's had a nice weekend so far. Yeah, I'll try and keep up with you then. I'll try and keep up with you, buddy. Oh, big shout outs. I want to do some shout outs. So, Cam, yet again, donating a 4th third or fourth or fifth time. God knows how many times he's donated in now for this camera, but the camera slash car. He's putting it in, guys. He's really putting it in. So thank him when you see him. Also, Robert Custodian File also donating $200. Unfortunately, 45% of one of the $100 is going to get taken by YouTube, but then he donated the other one via PayPal, and that's only 24% or something. So, mate, you guys are just phenomenal. You know, pushing disclosure or what? We're gonna get there, 100%. We're gonna get there. Get the IR camera. We're going to be travelling all over the UK, all over the southwest, different areas, different prevalent areas as well. That's got their own history, and we're going to see what else we can find in the skies. Don't worry about it, Matt. It's all good, mate. I'm the same. I log on one device. I'm like, why am I logged into my missus account? Don't get it. The algorithm pushes me videos. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Sun's trying to punch out a little bit there. Don't know if it's going to make it. We'll see. Food. How are we doing, Deb? Deborah Slade. Good to see ya. I just thought I'd put that in there because we've got the other Deb as well. It's not getting confusing, but you know. How's the weather in Scarborough, Deborah? I'm going to take a look at this video now, Sue, if it's still there. Let me know in the comments if you see anything, guys. I've got my eyes in a few different screens here. Susu, I'm going to check your stuff out in a minute. I'll let you know whether you've captured something strange there or not. Oh, you captured one, I think, way before 24 seconds into the video there. I wouldn't say there's too much happening with that plane aft at the end there though, Susu. Oh, well, that was a bit of a glitch though, wasn't it? You know what, I'll download the file, I'll have a look at it. That's a strange one. That is a strange one. So Deborah, it's almost impossible, not impossible, but almost impossible to see these things with your eyes because they move so fast. So you have to use a camera to sort of get any perspective on it. Cameras, a lot of the normal modern cameras now work at 30 frames per second. Some of the more advanced ones work at 60, 90 frames per second. Our eyesight will only depending on how good our eyesight is, will only pick up 26 frames per second or 24, something like that. So really, I mean, as a bare minimum, you need 30 frames per second in order to see these things because they're going so fast. So I hope that answers your question. They're virtually impossible to see with your eyes unless they slow down. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Because if you look at flies, you can see them with your eyes. You know, you can kind of track them. Some of them are really small and faint and they're harder to track, but the bigger ones you can track quite easily. Having said that though, Deb, if you're looking, going, where are these objects? I haven't mentioned any coming past because right now there are none coming past. We've only had like 3 since I started the live stream, and that's what, 55 minutes. So I'll let you know as soon as I see one. Sun is trying to break through now, so who knows, maybe we'll get a bit more wildlife in the sky and that will cause a reaction, maybe. bed. Just a little bird, that one. Another bird. By the way, that's about as fast as it gets for the birds around here. So I'm actually looking. I can turn my head to my left and look at my phone and see it live. And then if something zips past, I can look to my right and look at my screen. There's a 3-second delay between the live feed and what's actually live on my phone, so I can see exactly what comes past on a bigger screen the moment it comes past on the phone, or I can just look at the screen. So yeah, 32-inch TV is where I'm seeing stuff. Deborah, if you've taken a few videos and you're like, I'm not sure if I'm capturing anything, just email them to me, or you can send them to me on WhatsApp if you want to exchange numbers, or just drop them in the Facebook group, whichever way is easiest, and I can look at it for you and let you know if you've captured anything. If you're struggling, to analyse stuff yourself. I appreciate you probably just don't want to send me nothing, but honestly, like, unless you've got a big screen and you're able to slow it down, you may not know whether you've caught anything. I've had God knows how many people when I started the channel sending me stuff saying, look, I thought I was going to throw this away, it seemed like nothing, but now I know how to analyse, and they put it up on a bigger screen. They found, they're glad they didn't throw the file away, if you know what I mean. Pro Explorer edition code, yada 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 yada, £1,079. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought it would cost. The Sonics Aurora Pro Explorer. Yeah, cool, man. So yeah, I'm looking at about £1,000 roughly for the camera, and then any additionals maybe an extra 200-300 quid. That's if I decide to go with the Psionics Aurora, which I might do. Yeah, I'm at home, yeah. So I'm actually lucky enough, I'm on a ground floor, second floor, first floor, second. I'm on a second floor building, you could say. So I'm top of the building, block of flats. I'm right at the top. My window faces south, which is right towards Stonehenge. I'm filming the tree line. It's 260 yards exactly away from where I am, and yeah, I've literally just stabilised the camera, put it on a stand, and I've stabilised it inside my window, and I've opened the window up so there's no glass in the way, and yeah, this is how I'm set up. Radio detector's just sat underneath the phone. It kind of makes filming outside really nice when you're doing it from inside. I'm literally sat at my computer desk filming live, which is why a lot of people are saying to me, well, these UAP coming right past your window, they must be doing it because you're researching them. It is a bit of a coincidence, but I think there's more than a coincidence going on here. So, I mean, to have 58 sightings in 6.5 minutes, and that was just on my last stream. That's ridiculous. Night Vision Shop UK, is that a website yet? What happened to the days of going into a shop and just having a conversation with someone and then purchasing what you're looking for, and haggling? Just not haggling, but £1,000 for a camera is a lot. And I like to test it, see it, smell it. I'm joking. Maybe I can find somewhere and they'll charge an extra 50 quid from there, but it'll be worth the experience, Was that a UAP then? Hang on, going back. Oh, I think it was, you know. It looks very hockey-pucky. It wasn't extremely fast. Oh, I don't know. Let me just see what it looks like as it leaves the screen there. Because, you know, even the smallest birds look like hockey pucks when they're all closed up. No, you know what? Might well have been. Might well have been. And the reason why when it looks so fast is because it was kind of coming towards me at an angle. Sort of towards my direction, so... Oh yeah, it's hopeful. It's hopeful. Let's I'm just going to go a little bit to the right there because I feel like we need to go back to our natural position here. Look at that. That's the one, isn't it? That's the one. I'm already getting hopeful. I'm already getting hopeful. To answer your question, Deborah, do I pick up more because of the height? I mean, it's an advantage because I can film at the tree level, right? So I'm literally just pointing my camera straight out. I'm not dipping it down. I'm not dipping it up into the sky. It's just going straight out my window, and I'm capturing this line. So the chimneys you see there are about 220 yards away from me, and that's an identical building to the one that I'm living in, you could say. Same size windows, same chimneys, everything, right? So that's how, yeah, it's an advantage, but I'm not going to sit here though and say that the UAP are just in the sky and just in the tree line here. I'm seeing them go through high streets, and I'm seeing them go through parks. They're everywhere. That's a couple of blue tits that went past then, I think. You know when there's a bird and then the UAP tags the bird, it's just a huge difference in speed. A huge difference. It's just a flicker and you're like, what the hell was that went past the bird's head? I don't even think the bird even realises, and they've got even better vision than us, you know. I don't even think they realise half the time. Also, Deborah, if this may or may not mean anything, but where I live, there's no upgraded 5G signal at all, which is annoying because I want 5G for the faster internet, but at the same time, it's quite nice that this is happening, and it could be down to that reason, right? But also, there's the River Avon runs right next to me. And I believe rivers have their own frequencies anyway, right? Like, I think they run their own natural frequencies. So, and God knows what's below the river, but it does run like right next to me. So, there's every chance that we're going to capture UAP for that reason, you know. And I think that was one just then. It just comes out from the tree and swings round right. Now, honestly, folks, a lot of people would go, that's a bug, but we shouldn't be capturing bugs from that distance. Yeah, comes out from behind the tree. Oh yeah, UAP are back out, midday. Here we go. Just had two then, so it's switching on a little bit, guys. Switching on. Oh, look out. There we go, look. There's a close-up. Oh, yes. Get in there. Fabulous. And so you can see now how it went. It was really quiet, and now they've arrived. It's like not so quiet anymore, guys. This is now picking up. it's like I didn't see many for like the first hour, and then all of a sudden now, boom, another one. You see one, and then two, and then boom, boom, they just start coming in. Again, it's a little bit breezy out there as well. It's not the nicest of days. Definitely not got loads of bugs. Did anyone watch Preston Dennett this week? The story about the Australian guy who got abducted regularly and came around in a sky vehicle like a car. Made me think of what you are filming. Yeah, you know what, Deborah? It's funny you mentioned car, because these things do look like massive shoes, or even sometimes vehicles like cars. I've said it in the past, and I do believe a lot of them have pilots as well. We're talking miniature people here, or like miniature. This is some kind of Ant-Man shit going on. Something out of the Marvel book, you know, like some crazy stuff. But it's, if you think about the possibilities of advancement, we're just meeting the top of the end, like top of the line. Like, how advanced can something get before it's so advanced that it's barely understandable, you know? This is kind of what we're dealing with. It's crazy, crazy stuff. And I've seen it before as well. It was actually, I think it was on one of the Sun news reports was talking about it, and this guy was filming out of his back garden. It was like 3 in the morning or something, and it was caught on his cam, with like his Ring doorbell cam or something. I don't know, like a camera. And this object just zips past, like right past his, like over his garden fence, right? And it's like a car, but it looks like it's just morphing in and out of our dimension, and it's just plasma. It's just plasma, and it's like it's bending as it's moving. Like the actual structure of it was bending, and it baffled everyone. It's not something you could fake, and it's not something that you could explain off as a bird or a bug. It was massive, clear as day, right over his garden fence. So I can believe it, Deb. And in fact, I've got a picture that I've enhanced of a flying saucer with a passenger on the left-hand side. Well, it looked like a pilot on the left-hand side, and on the right looked like another seat or another seating area or some kind of something. Like, and it was empty. There was no one in there. But yeah, I'm with you on that, and we'll be the first channel to say it as well. Honestly, there isn't a channel out there that I know of that records these things live, comes up with the images that we do, except for Custodian File. He doesn't do it live, but he gets exactly the same images. If not, he's got really good points of reference. His research is amazing. He's got helicopters. Authorities are involved, so it really is compelling stuff what Robert's doing over in LA. But at the same time, no one's doing nothing in the UK. Nothing credible. Nothing that's actually helpful to anyone. They're just muddying the waters with fake stuff and what might be real and what might be fake, and oh god. So yeah, I mean, this is why we need help majorly over in the UK, more so than the US, because at least they're talking about it, you know. Oh, lovely hockey puck there. 12 o'clock down to 3 o'clock. Yeah, we've got to try and push this and give the credible evidence the best that we can. I've been instructed to tell Tim, if Tim's watching, beat if you're watching. Deb Gardner said you're a slacker. Oh! What was that? Was that a little white fluffy thing there that's just come up from the skies? Let's have a look, see where that's come from. Oh yeah, it's come up from really high up there. It just flutters down. And I can tell you now, we've got no butterflies out there, we've got no bugs. Not where I am, it's just too windy and not very nice. Although the sun's trying to punch through now, it's I can tell you now, the screen looks blue, but it's grey out there. It's not that great. So, we'll see. Nothing definitive still, but there's UAP around for sure. We're continuing the 100% success rate, folks. I'd love for someone to come round and debunk this. I'd love it. I challenge anyone who's a video analyst or a scientist to come round to my house and debunk this. Of course, I guarantee that doesn't happen because no one's going to show up. Did anyone watch Ben at Casper site? Was it yesterday? He was out there with his Psionics Pro, wasn't he? Did anyone know if he captured anything interesting? I tuned in for a minute, but then he was just sat there smoking a fat cigar, and I thought, well, he's in for the long haul, isn't he? When he lights that cigar up, he's in for the long haul. And I didn't have all night, so. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, I mean, again, it's down to the viewers at the end of the day. It's down to the audience. It's down to the people that are filming the skies. And yeah, that was last year, summertime last year. We had a lot going on over in America. A lot going on in the UK as well during that time. Crazy stuff. Particularly over Norfolk way on the east coast. Loads going on. I'm sure there was stuff going on outside my window. I just didn't realise it. I feel like I've missed so much just for not putting the camera out here. Dr. Shipe, yeah? Did you see that white orb, by the way, just zip up? Well, I think it was an actual hockey puck just showing plasma, but it zipped up top of this, bottom to top. Oh, look out. That's an impressive orb there. Oh, yeah. That's a bit different, guys, and definitely not a bug, and definitely not a bird. All sea fluff, for that matter. I like this. Little bit. I've always said, like, you know, I need to capture the orbs. I need to capture the orbs. And you know what? Whoa, what's going on here? What is going on here? Is that rain? But no, there's a hockey puck. Okay, so we've got hockey puck. It might be rain, you know. No, it's just rain. I feel like it's just rain, right? It can't be. No, it's not raining out there. Or is it raining? Maybe it's raining there, but it's not raining where I am. You know, like, it is 200 odd yards away. It looks like rain, doesn't it? Hockey puck come through and I got excited, see, but that's rain. Strange looking rain, isn't it? I mean, hang on a minute. Why are some of them going the other way? I don't. Not normally, Deb. No, not normally. I'm just. I'm trying to make ends. I feel like it is. I feel like it is rain somehow. It's just really fine. Maybe it's just really fine. Fine rain. I'm not seeing any new drops on my window. Seeing a few old ones from earlier on, but no new ones are hitting the window. Maybe it's just, like I say, maybe it's just raining over the point where I'm filming. And bizarre, but you know what? A hockey puck came in that moment, so it was quite cool. But I feel like that was rain. Well, at least it's not been a total washout. We've had a few hockey pucks so far. We've had a close-up, one close-up, quite a few zip through in the background there, but not as near as many as what we had yesterday, or sorry, day before. Crazy time on Friday. Crazy. Oh, that bird just got tagged. See the one that just flew left to right, got tagged by the hockey puck that came right to left. Clear as you like. Just didn't do the tagging in the middle of the camera, that's all. Did it just off camera. Again, if you're in the UK, you'll know. When it's wet and windy like this, there's no bugs. Not this time of year. There's a few, but not really out flying about. Question is, guys, will we get the capture today? Will we get the one we're after? Sun's trying to push out, but I know it's going to be cloudy again. Let's see if we get 5 minutes of sunshine here. Excuse me. We had that little rush and it's calmed down again just a little bit. Should we try a little bit further zoomed out, see how we get on? How's that for a bit of perspective now? We're not going to get that close up from the bushes, but we still may get one dive through between the houses here. We have had it before, so let's see if we get that again. That was a bit of a zippy, wasn't it? Like a white object just zips off there. Bloody hell, that covers some distance. Well, you've got a bit of is this rain again? Might be. Got a bit of light rain. I don't know, you know, some of these raindrops are going the wrong way. Oh. You know what, it's the weirdest thing, isn't it? What an anomaly. Crazy stuff that we have to contend with when trying to look for stuff that looks so odd. Sunlight's just trying to beat through now. big old cloud just drifting over. Kind of looks like a dog running, doesn't it? Cloud, I mean. Let me know if you can see the dog running in the comments. Looks like it's running from a turtle? I don't know. Looks strange. Can't make out that second one. Oh, good price, yeah. $8.49. Shipping 64. Okay, so 900, basically 900 and something, yeah. Yeah. Good though, man. I've got to try and figure out pulling it up onto the computer screen as well. Yeah, but dollars doesn't mean much these days, mate. I know there's a difference, but it ain't much. Or at least it wasn't a couple of years ago. I don't know what it is now. What, £100 what? No, £100 is about, is it 700? I think. Okay, that's not too bad, to be fair. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's good. And then additional battery pack as well. I'm gonna need the battery accessories. So I think fully charged that thing will only last half an hour. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, does it come with a mains charger? Can I just plug it straight into the mains and just give it power for as long as I want to record? Or this is what I need to figure out, is how to set it up so that it runs through the laptop so that I can go live with it, essentially, like Casper Site does. I'm not really fussed about the second camera right now. I've got a webcam. I can easily I can try and work it out. What am I wrong about? I only said about getting them. Should I not get them then? Is that what you're saying? Or am I wrong about not being able to plug it straight into a mains? I'm not trying to make a statement. I'm asking. Yeah, not so much for night vision though, Susu. I'm not too sure about. Again, I want to do the research, just in case that there's a more practical option. Also, I might get a chance to use one of Nathan's psionics just to see what it's like. I'll just ask him to bring one round, and we'll try and set it up and see how we go with it. But I don't really know. I don't know what the best option would be. The money that we're paid, the money that the expensive part of it is the infrared. Okay, well that's fine, Gordon. I'm just saying what I've been told, which is I'll need extra batteries because it doesn't last that long, like just the one battery. So whatever it costs, a few quid, whatever. I was told it would cost a couple of hundred for a proper like set, but it makes no odds to me, mate. I'm just gonna figure it out, get it set up. Most important thing is I can actually put it on the computer. Otherwise, there's no point. There he is, look, there's Nathan. Just the man with the answers. So like, when I get closer to purchasing this camera, Nathan, I know you are, Gordon, but I'm not too sure what interest you're looking after, buddy. I only said it would be a good idea to get camera backup, like a battery pack. I didn't say that it's going to cost millions and millions of pounds. And if it's cheap, fine. But I should get them, yeah? That's the question I asked was, I'm going to need them, right? Like, the question I've got is, how long is that one battery going to last me? And then I'll know how many batteries I'll need. Do you know what I mean? I'm with you, Gordon. Now that's helpful, because now you're trying to. Now I know what you mean by you're saving me money potentially. That's on the basis that I'm going to get this thing. But yeah, I see what you're saying, and that makes sense to me to get the accessories from elsewhere, right? But I guess if you buy the camera from a manufacturer or something, you get a warranty with it and stuff like that. This is stuff I need to look into, because when you're spending that sort of money on a camera, you want to have the right, like, sort of paperwork with it and insurance and backup and stuff like that, I guess. Did you bother insuring yours? Was it worth it? Or did it come with like a warranty for 2 years or something? Or I don't know. Yeah, so it's just a cheaper version, but without the label, yeah. Have you guys managed? Have you ever worked out how to hook it up to your? Well, we had this conversation, I think, Nathan, and I don't think it was too sure. But have you ever hooked it up to your laptop so that it comes up on your screen? Or is there software that can do that, or maybe Aurora have something on their site? Well, there's got to be a YouTube walkthrough, right, of how to set it up. There must be. There's an app. So I think this is what I remember the conversation me and Nathan had now. So is that an app for Android only and not for Microsoft computers? Right. Which I can probably source online, yeah? Windows as well, okay. It would make sense to me that there was Windows available as well. Okay. Cool. Okay, again, like that'll all come. I'm sure there'll be instructions on that stuff. Yeah, man. That will be very, very useful if that's the case. So Gordon reckons, well, Gordon's done the research there. He's found it 700 quid for the camera, accessories, you know, with holdalls and stuff, you could say, and batteries. You could 50 quid on batteries and then a holdall and stuff, maybe 100 quid on accessories, 800 quid, done. We'll have the camera. I think if you get the right, because again, you might just be buying the camera for 800 quid there with nothing else with it. The one I looked at was for 900 and something, and you got all the cables, you know. So I just need to look at that and double check, but that would be interesting. There's a zipper, right to left, fast. There's got to be a way of doing it. Anyway, Ben's been doing it, hasn't he, at Casper site, so there's got to be a way of doing it. There's a puck, left to right. mean, I could do it off my phone. I could just download the app on my phone and then just go live from my phone. Do you know what I mean? But then it would go live using my camera and not the app, I guess. Unless there's an option on the app to go live on my YouTube. Like if I connect my YouTube account to it, then I don't think it's that smart, is it? Another one just sits around there and behind the tree. Yeah, because if I go live on YouTube, it will just try and open up the camera, and it will just say which way I want the camera to face, and that's about it. I don't think it gives me an option to go through an app to go live, if you know what I mean. There's got to be a workaround, yeah. But before I spend the money, I want to make sure that I know what I'm doing. That's all. I don't want to be all the guys. I don't want to be one of them guys that has all the gear and no idea. you got loads of gear, and you got some ideas, mate, as well. You're more clued up on the technical side of stuff than I am. But even though I can make a video and you're not there yet. Yeah, we'll work it together, mate. I'm telling you guys, when I started this off in August last year, I had no idea what I was getting myself into. Well, I kind of did. I knew they were real and that, but I didn't know how to create stuff. And I just learned each week, you know, and I'm still learning. And I just hope by this time next year I've learnt a lot. You know, I hope I'm better than I am now. So. Friday, Nath, what about Friday? By the way, and the whole point, when you said you heard your ears burning, it was because I was going to ask you if you could bring one of your psionics over so that I could like have a look at it and maybe, I don't know, maybe set it up for like a couple of hours or an hour and just see what it looks like, and I don't know, maybe we can work it out. Alright, bud. Cool. But yeah, the missus is going to see her dad anyway Friday, so you're welcome to come over, mate, and we'll just set things up. We'll try and work it out. And yeah, we'll just do some filming, bud. If it's anything like last Friday, it'll be busy. Yeah. Yeah, sort the dogs out, mate. Get them looked after. Yeah, cheers, cheers, Gordon. I figured there might have been. You know, there's just about anything that you know. YouTube is basically a dummy's instruction guide to anything from anywhere, isn't it? You can find out how to cook the simplest foods to the most complicated, and you can find out how to use any instrument or bit of technology. It's brilliant. I just hadn't searched it yet, but I don't know why it hadn't struck me to search it like before. But that will be very helpful. Thank you, mate. Just while I was ranting and talking, then there was a bit of a zipper went right behind the tree line again. YouTube's brilliant for that though, isn't it, Gordon? Anything from DIY to technical stuff, you can find it on there. As long as you know as long as you're looking at someone who knows exactly what they're doing. Oh, look at that! Left to right, centre of the screen. It's getting lively out there now, which is good. What's the time? 5 to 1. So what was your thoughts on Larry Fagan's jellyfish UAP, guys? It's crazy, isn't it? And when I saw it, I thought, oh, that looks very similar to the one they just showed, like, you know, almost identical. And then you find out that, you know, he's in California as well, and he's right by the same place as where they're filming. Yeah. It's nice, isn't it? We're getting stuff like that. Yeah, much better than Skywatch. Of course it is. Of course it is. Much better than Skywatch. Just like everything else we're showing, isn't it? You know, if they want to keep it all secret, so they get the views and the clicks, you know, and keep it all, oh my god, and, you know, all the intensity. But the reality is, film the skies, find the hot spots, capture the UAP. Simple as that. It's big ass sky. Oh, I'm sure you have. I know you have captured already, Susu. I checked one already, and you captured it. I think it was 7 or 8 seconds in, just a black flicker. Oh, didn't you say you was going to do that, Nath, as well? Why don't you bring? Oh, I suppose you did do it or try to, but I had a few bits of equipment in here that might have been interfering. But we was getting high levels up here, Gordon. But there was like a little device next to it as well, so might have been why. EMF, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I think we should. See, this is where you guys get more technical than I do. You know, you understand all that stuff far better than I do. I'll just be honest. Oh, nice. See, that's what I do really well, as I pick up on stuff that happens in the screen, and I can analyse it. That's a good capture, in my opinion. Does it? Interesting. We should do that. See, I understand, like, don't get me wrong, I don't understand the levels too much, but when the radiation level hits a certain level, you know it's dangerous, right? That's kind of all you need to know, really. Susu, my radar hasn't gone off in like 2 days. You know? And you know how many UAP I get here, it's like, it's mad. Leak Project. No, I can't say I've even heard of it, to be honest. Leak Project. I only get so much time in a day to watch stuff. But do tell. Oh, is that what it's called now? Leak Project. Rex. Is that part of the Connor the Crusher thing with the? Is that the Skinwalker branch off? Did he have any luck? Or was it just a venture out in the desert? You'd kind of hope so, wouldn't you? If you go all the way out there, you'd kind of hope to capture something, right? Okay. I think I've heard the name Rex before. I've probably pondered over his stuff before, but never, so it's hard for me to get into other people's channels when I've got so much going on here. And I try and keep up to date with the regulars as well, Latchkey Custodian. Yeah. Some more zippers there coming out from back of the tree line. Keep your eyes out, folks. Could get a saucer come through at any time. And it'd be a shame to miss it because the live feed won't get looked at for some time. We've got so much to go back and look over. That's another one to check out, isn't it? Yeah, for those that haven't as well, make sure you go back from my videos yesterday and just check out the jellyfish UAP that Larry Fagan captured over in California. It's there, 4.5 minute video. We've got another one to do as well. I might do it later. It's part 2. Same object. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I fully expect he's going to be capturing more as well. Afternoon, Debs Gardner. How art thou? Are you having a nice Sunday? Thou is fine. Good stuff. Well, make sure you get a video over to me, Susu. Get some of your captures over to me, alright? And we'll see if we can't include one of those in there as well. Oh, who had a fight last night, Nathan? What oh mate, I can't even remember the card. And I don't know why, but somehow I got into watching boxing at about 10:30 last night, and I gave up eventually and fell asleep. Oh, okay, yeah. I assume that he won as well because I saw a headline come up on my phone this morning. Yeah, Manchester, right? Or no, Liverpool. Sorry, is it Liverpool he's from? I think he's from. He's a Scouser, isn't he? And he was fighting. Don't know, but I heard that he was moaning about Conor McGregor betting against him or something, and he threw a wobbly or something like that. Ugh. My God. I know what you meant, Susu, yeah? I know what you meant, but I'm going to try and chuck in a few... I'm not going to just do the jellyfish one. I want to try and chuck a few UAP pucks in there as well, so... Larry sent stuff in before, you know. He's emailed stuff in before. I think I've shown one or two of his videos in the past couple of months, so... you know, he's a regular. He's a regular to posting the stuff. It's not always jellyfish. I think that's the first time for him. So yeah, all the more to him really for keeping the camera in the sky there. It's brilliant. He did put a second video up there. I did see it this morning, and I will do it. I will put it on the channel, of course. Every dog has his day, as they say. Oh, it's warm in Kent, is it? I've got a bit of a cool breeze here in the southwest. So you're lucky over on the east side there. Bit... Is it warming up over there, Debs, in Bristol? For me, it's... I don't know, I've got the window open. I'm only in a t-shirt here, but it's just getting still a bit chilly like when the wind comes in. I popped out to town before I went live and just grabbed a few bits, and it wasn't too bad, to be fair. Yeah. But that's alright. We'll be absolutely fine. I may even make a little contraption so that I can still film and not get the phone wet or anything. Yeah, there's things we can do. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was. Did you see the refocus on the camera, guys? The camera refocused, and then it focused back, and then a hockey puck comes past that right at the bottom of the screen. It comes right against the house. I knew it was coming, and one zips at the top as well. I didn't see that. Little buggers. Little buggers. Yeah, clear as you like that. Get a little baseball cap. So Gordon's found a cracking deal on the Aurora Pro. I'm like still 400 quid away from that, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's going good. We're 2,700 away from the full target. 2,600 and something away from the full target, you could say. We're chopping it down though, guys. We're chopping it down. We only started this last week, mind. So like it's only two months in. I think we'll be there, and we'll be back on the road. We'll have the camera. Mind you, Deb's already going to be driving me about anyway between now and then. So, but yeah, 2 months time we'll be fully operational. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm literally gonna use that. I've got a lot of digging to do first. I could end up with a camera that's, you know, only going to cost me 400 quid, but will do the job just as good. Do you know what I mean? I've got to dig a little bit more. Yeah, of course it. Yeah, got to look at the export tax. Because if it's 20% or even 10%, it's a lot, isn't it? There's at least another 100 quid on top. And again, like if I spend closer to 1,000 mark, do I get a 2-year warranty or a year's warranty, or like is there something? Do you know what I mean? There could be different different perks to just going straight to the manufacturer, but I'll figure it out, or I may just go for something else. Yep. That was a nice puck that come up there. Oh, it's our out of focus. It's our big out of focus object again that likes to come through. Yeah, that's another good point as well, Gordon. Is if anything goes wrong, it's a pain in the arse to get it sorted out if you're dealing with someone from another country. I say we're doing all this research, and we'll probably end up with something completely different. Hopefully, they bring something out that's a bit more practical. There's got to be somewhere. Debs, maybe there's somewhere we can go that will sell these things on the shelf so that we can actually go and have a look and speak to someone face to face, like when the time's right. I don't know. Just to even get an idea You know, not necessarily to purchase. Yeah, and for the money, mate, I would expect them to be pretty decent as well, you know. It is, but the phone camera doesn't do it for nighttime captures. That's literally all I want it for. If I wanted daytime captures, I'd probably just go for a Nikon, one of the better Nikon cameras, or I would just go for the latest Samsung phone, to be honest. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, I'll just have a look and see if we can hook it up to the laptop somehow. See if we can't get the picture showing up on the laptop. That's literally the goal. If we can do that, then I'll be halfway there. I'll be halfway there. Yeah, Gordon's got it. He's got it right on the money. Go take a look at hunting shops and gun shops for the night vision stuff. You're right. I'll tell you why he's right, folks, because some of these cameras, a lot of these cameras are made so that they look like really good quality. Sometimes the better the quality, you don't pick up the UAP so well. You know, and you'll notice that with news cameras as well, like the ones that they use on the news. You'll see the objects, but nowhere near as clear as you'll see them on my mobile phone right now. It just they'll look like just a very faint blur, you know. And oh, there you go. Look, there's a good example of what I'm talking about. That beautiful hockey puck straight down the middle. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Let's take that one. Wonderful. Yeah, you just don't get them. Even on the P1000s, you can film the skies like that, you're not going to get them as clear. Mind you, people that are holding those cameras are normally filming at quite a distance away. So I don't know, like if you get a really good lens and you put it here and you're capturing stuff at 150, 200 yards away, it might look very impressive. You know? There's another one. It's just done it again, right through the middle. It's just could be exactly the same object. It's just identical. And yeah, you're right, Nath. There aren't many gun shops around, and you know, you go in there, and I remember seeing a few, but there just aren't so many now. We're going to have to really go out of our way to find them. But we're in the southwest. There's going to be some. We are in the right area for hunting. You would have thought actually there would be something up near Marlborough Way or Avebury. There'll be some kind of mate. It's gonna be. You put a decent lens on this tree line, man. You've seen what we're capturing right now. It's only going to get crisper, isn't it? But it will be good to test as well if these things are there, like, and they're out there every day. But if we can test like different cameras, we can figure it out. We can figure out what the best ones are at the moment for this sort of thing. But yeah, if you was to pick up like a BBC News camera and try and film these things, you wouldn't get much. It would be you'd see them, but it'd be a blur. Again, I just don't know what the specs are of these cameras and all that. I really don't. But I know that like old Nikons and that used to do really well. If you've got an old Nikon camera, that'll do it. If it can record and you can video, you'll capture. Yeah, day and night vision scope 550. There's quite a few night vision cameras of different sorts that you can get, and they vary in price. Generally, like a good one, you're looking at 500 plus. But obviously, this is where I want to be like, okay, can I just borrow your camera for 5 minutes? I want to check it. Do you know what I mean? Like, because what the hell is that? Oh, it's a bird. Yeah, because certain cameras just won't pick these things up, no matter how good they look. You can point them at the trees and be like, oh, it looks amazing. But if it's not picking up the smaller objects, it's no good. Excuse me. Where's my coffee gone? Oh, that's why I've run out. Right, 2 ticks, guys. Back in the room. Have I missed the mothership yet? I don't know what I done. I done something to me back yesterday. Maybe when I was playing my little one. She does kick my ass. But woke up this morning, I was like, oh, what have I done to me back? And then I tried to make it into town and get some stuff, and I thought I'd just buy a little bit, you know. And then the missus called up. She said I need some bottles of stuff to declog the sink, right? Because the sink was blocked. I was like, oh god. So I ended up carrying back these 2 big bottles as well. And, don't seem like much, but I live up 2 flights of stairs. Oh. So I'm having a painful day today, guys. Painful day. But it's alright. Oh, come on, sunshine. Let's go. Well, it looks good for a saucer right now, with this sun beaming out. I'm loving this. Oh, look at you! Come on. Oh, you know, sometimes you ask and you receive, don't you? Oh, brilliant. If the moon is real, of course, yeah. Are you? Do you know what, Susu? Let's not go there. Let's not even go there today. I'm not up for making fun of anyone today. You know, it could turn out he might even be right and I look stupid, you know. Hey, every dog has their day. But you know what? I'm putting a hoodie on. Even though that sun broke out there, it's getting chilly. It's getting chilly on the old willy, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Please do. We need your support. The public needs your support. We need you guys to see this evidence that I'm bringing, that, you know, on the channel. Not only the stuff I'm filming, but the stuff that's coming into me. And we need to share it. This is stuff that the military are trying to show us and secretly roll out, when we could just be filming the skies and seeing it every 5 seconds. Like, it's out there all the time. So yeah, please support the channel, hit the subscribe button, consider a membership as well. A lot of blue tags out there on the channel, and those guys, they know exactly what we've been doing there since we started. They know exactly what we're looking at. Got a whole group of analysts now, it's not just me. The audience are pretty keen, pretty good eyes. They know what they're looking for, so Yeah, join the fold, join the public disclosure. That's what it is. There we go, right to left, right down the centre of the screen. I see the pucker comment. I'm sure I hit follow on you, Nathan, as well. Did you not get followed? I see the comment. Where is it? To be fair, mate. I don't even know what you're talking about, mate. It says I'm following you. Don't know what you're on about, Nate. I am following you now, buddy. You know, I don't always clock. I did know it was you though, but for some reason I don't know. I just didn't hit that. Why are you? Here's the thing, right? Why are you labelled up as Nathan James on that? Well, you should be the thing hunter, mate. You should be just putting yourself up as the thing hunter, and I'd have been like, the thing hunter. You know what I mean? Well, now you know. You don't want the heat, mate. I don't want the heat, and I'm showing real stuff, and I'm still not getting the heat. I wouldn't worry about it. No fuss, no drama, mate. See, Jay's trying to get the heat. He's trying to get in every single argument he can on X and create some new ones. Sometimes I join in. It's fun. But you know, like, it's just a rat race. This, so I don't bother playing by the rules. Yeah, I get it, man. Oh, lovely hockey puck there, plasma beaming round it. There you go. Susu's just like lapping it up, slapping it all on the socials. You should though. You should be proud of what you're capturing. You know, and everyone around you might think you're nuts, and I appreciate you don't want everyone thinking you're nuts. You know, some people don't care, some people do, and got to respect that either way. But one day, this will all get big and come out, and the thing to do will be to record the skies, and people will be coming to the people that have been recording for years. And you know, here comes a focus, a refocus. What we got? I know one's coming. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, they're going to come to you. They're going to be asking you guys, you know, what's the deal here? Their reality is going to be shook. You know, like, we've all gone through it for however long it took us to get over it. No, Gordon, I see you, mate. Well, that's the only thing you've typed for since the Micro Cheetah LRF day-night vision scope. Or are you on about on Instagram X? Well, glad I've been of service, my man. At least I've been that helpful. Everyone's helpful in their own way, aren't they? You know? Yes, mate. Look, man, it's all over our skies, mate. You said it yourself, we're in the right area. So, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? What's up, Gordon? That's funny as hell. So Nathan's been really nice. For those that aren't watching the chat, Nathan's been really nice, and he's like, Rob, you've given me motivation, mate, on it like a car bonnet, right? And I'm like, oh, that's good, man. You know, it makes me feel good that I've been helpful to someone at least, right? And then Jay from Skywatcher Signal turns around and says, oh, he's given me a neck pain. Oh, mate, well, again, I'm glad I've been of service to you, buddy. See you, Gordon. I'm not too sure what you were saying, are you invisible, mate? What was you asking? Let me know next time you come by, bud. Thanks for elevating your OCD to the next level. I'm glad I could be of service to you. I mean, you know, you may as well embrace the problem, right? There's no point just dwelling on it. You may as well embrace it. Oh, look at you, mate. UFO UAP, right across the building. This is happy hour with Dr. Rob. Yeah. Yeah, just come at me with your issues, mate. Don't worry, I'll have an answer. It might not be the right answer, but it's an answer. because it's because he's trying to write with carrots, and it's not going anywhere, so he's taking ages. So you see, that's all it is. He's got to put the carrots down and pick up the pen, mate. That's what it is. Nice, nice. Do you know what I suspect though, guys? Do you know what I suspect? I don't mean to blow anyone's wad, right? I don't mean to blow anyone's whatever it is that's leading them to use psionics to lure these things in, right? And I'm not saying it's not possible. I guess what I'm saying is, and do you know what? It's funny I'm even mentioning this because Robert Shape last night, he messaged me and he said, I think it's about time we have to take into consideration that there is a chance that you are psychically asking these things to come through because of the sheer numbers, right? And I just said to him, well, I gave him my honest answer. I said, look, you know, if I've got that ability, I don't know how the hell I'm using it, right? So first of all, I don't understand what you're saying because I don't understand how I'm doing that, right? First of all. Second of all, like, we've got other people filming these objects, not quite as prevalent as where I'm filming, obviously, that's granted, but they're being filmed everywhere. We've even got Larry Fagan over in California filming these jellyfish UAP, right? So I guess the point I'm making is, and this is what I suspect that these guys are in California, yeah, Barber and his team, his Skywatcher team, and they found an area where they are almost guaranteed to see these objects every day in the sky. Just like me, you know, I'm sat here, I can point this camera out in this part of the sky every single day and 100% success, yeah? So they found probably an area like that, and then what they decided to do is run tests, and now they probably believe, deep down, that they can call these things in, right? When in reality, if they were just filming that sky in that moment, in that present time, they would have seen these things coming in anyway. That's what could be, you know, they could just be milking it, guys, milking it. Now, if they can call these things in and they can take control of them, why aren't they landing them? Show us a video of them bringing one down, you know? Like, otherwise, for me, it's just not enough. It's not enough for their suggestions. So that's where I'm at. That's just my opinion. I mean, look, if I'm happy to try it. I'm happy to try it, Jay. I guess what I'm saying is that if I start emitting frequencies and dog whistles and whatever instruments that you've made or set up, and we see UAP like we're seeing now, I'm going to say, look, I'm not calling them in. These UAP are here all the time anyway. You know, if I start using stuff to call them in and we get a fucking herd, like a swarm of the things, then I'll be like, cool, it works. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, I'm calling them in when they're already here. I'm not going to milk it. I could have done straight away. I could have started off by just, I don't know, making some straight crazy sound, and then all of a sudden these UAP turn up and I could have had everyone's attention. But it would have been a lie, a complete lie. So I'm up for trying it. I'd love to see a swarm of UAP come through that I haven't seen before because I'm calling them in, or some different objects. But if I get the same activity, yeah. Denial's a strange thing, isn't it? I'm either in denial that these things are showing me themselves because I want them to, or I'm in denial about the fact that they're here randomly. You know, it's one or the other. Just having a quick look at this thing that Gordon's just sent me. Ooh. Night hunter stuff. Interesting find. I want some UFOs, please. Let's have some sources and an orb. I think we're gonna go. We've got to give it a go, haven't we, Deb? We've got to give it a go. You know, I'm all for trying. I'm all for trying. I can't accept that psychic abilities are being used, and you know, if I'm not willingly, I don't know. It's not that I can't accept it. I think I'd know. You'd think you'd know, right? If you was using psychic abilities. Yeah, I saw the email, Gordon. I did see your email, buddy, just now, and I will have a look after the stream. Was it right at the end? Yeah, I'll take a look. Was it night time that there was night vision site alternatives, and right at the end they were shooting? Were they shooting during the day or was it at night? Daytime, okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh, there's a puck. Back of the house, straight up the top. And back down. Come back down. Wow. Good intentions are all it needs. Yeah, well, yeah, you're probably right there. Wiltshire. Z9 particle breakthrough. I read something about it. This was a couple of days ago, right? I want to say Thursday or Wednesday. Oh, yesterday. Okay, no, I haven't then. This must have been something else. Yesterday my daughter was kicking my ass, and then I got home and ended up watching boxing. Yeah, interesting, Gordon. And that's the Okay, I'll have to see what camera he was using in the video, Gordon. I'd be interested to see what the nighttime one's doing, you know, because I've got, like, the Samsung does well for daytime. To be fair, we can always up the quality, of course, but I think for the money we're going to spend, we're going to get decent daytime quality out of it. But it's mainly the nighttime that I'm looking for. But I'll still have a look, mate, because if there's a camera that's definitely got daytime good quality, it's good to note. But as long as it's got the decent infrared, and the infrared's not going to capture these black pucks necessarily, but they may look like different colours. Good afternoon, Richie. Night vision recordable gun sight camera, £500. Okay. I'll have to look at the specs, because those sort of again, I've got to be careful, because the hunting stuff will pick up stuff like deer and rabbit really well. But what sort of quality will we get out of range? You know, because we'll be filming in the sky, and this is where we'll need like optical 40 zoom, optical 50 zoom, all these different elements, and we'll see what we can get for the money, man. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at it, Gordon, man. I'll definitely have a look at it. It gives me an idea, you know. And I'll see what other cameras they've got. Maybe the channel can provide more detail. To be honest, I want to get out to one of these hunting shops, like you say, and see what they've got in there. Yeah, it is. It really is. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. Just a little bit of research. Oh, we've got time anyway. I won't have the funds for another 6 to 8 weeks, you could say, by the time we've pulled together donations and stuff over a period of time. We should have enough to get, like I say, the exact camera we need, and hopefully I'll be on the road so I can get around, because I do want to go film Salisbury Plain, Stonehenge. There's loads of sites around Marlborough as well, loads of different sites that I want to go and film, and I've just got a feeling that amongst these ancient areas you're going to have UAP activity, and we're going with the right equipment, the right day, we should capture some interesting stuff. And I do believe as well, certain areas provide certain craft, so I want to capture something different, find these different areas and see if we can capture anything that's flying with these hockey pucks. Good to see you back in the chat, Richie, as well. I did get your email. Thank you for emailing me back and getting my message, mate. Appreciated. Sometimes it's just a lot easier to include what I want to say in a video rather than just emailing back, because I've got so much to do. And sometimes it just springs to mind, you know. And me one, Nathan. I'm going for it like no tomorrow today. Oh, lovely hockey puck there. Behind the building, behind the chimney. Perfect. That's exactly why we film where we do, guys. Point of reference is key. We've had quite a bit of the sky though, so I'm going to just dip it down. I think to the window line of the door there by the house. It just makes sense to me just to come down a little bit, because we do get lower captures as well. Yeah, I like that. Cheers, brother. Getting quite a bit of movement now. Things are going well. Getting a sighting every 20, 30, 40 seconds. It's picking up a bit. This is more like it. This is more like it. It definitely started off slow, but it's picked up. Maybe we're going to get a saucer. Oh, there we go. It's kicking off. Yeah, just in that one, Gordon. Cheers, mate. I will take a look. I'm just not going to dive into it while I'm live right now. But cheers, buddy. I appreciate it, man. You're saving me a bit of time here. I was just having a little read. You can hear me, can't you, Gordon? I feel like I'm talking to you and you can't hear what I'm saying. Maybe you can. I hope you can. Yep, you can hear me. All good. No, you're saving me some time, you know, just having to dig around for it all, because I will have to eventually look, you know. We're getting to that point where we're coming close to being able to do this, so yeah. Oh, there's quite a few dotted around here, isn't there? I mean, it's Wiltshire, like I said, there'll be plenty around this area. Do you know what? The Cotswolds will have them as well. Do you know, now I'm looking at this stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen that place. There's a couple in Chippenham where I live here. That would be a good place to start, I guess. Very cool, very interesting. I think it'd be worth a look, don't you? Do you know what, Gordon? I was thinking that. I was just looking at the picture of some of the shops in Chippenham, and I thought, oh, this could be dangerous, couldn't it? You know, because you know how guys like toys. Now, there's absolutely no need for a gun, zero need. But still, it's like a radio control car, right? You don't need a radio control car. You don't need a radio control helicopter, but you get one anyway. And yeah, gun's definitely a no-no for me, but I'd be tempted. I ain't gonna lie. It's not like I haven't shot one before. They are fun. And did you know what as well? We should definitely do. Christ, I'd have to do a bit of exercise first, I think. But paintballing. Do a bit of paintballing. Some of us younger ones maybe in the future. I'm not feeling it right now. I've got a bad back, but you know. Like shooting little UAP at ourselves. Could have to film that as well. If we ever do that, film that stuff. I'd like to slow down some of them moments. Yeah, we're going on 3 hours now. How many UAP do you think? Quietly, confidently say we've had 30, 40 UAP, maybe 30, maybe 35, 40 UAP in 3 hours. First hour was diabolical. It was like 3. And then they started coming in and we had like, I don't know, 15 the next hour. And then the last hour's been pretty cool. $15, $20 UAP, I would say. Quite comfortably. Only had a couple of close captures. Just a handful out of those lot. Couple of clear hockey pucks. Need some saucer action right now. I know where I'm coming, Gordon, if ever it gets that way, mate. I'll come and get you. Nice. Oh, Richie, happy birthday. Happy birthday today, buddy. How young are you? Oh, whoa, look out. 55 snakes. Wow. Well, look, there's a hockey puck. Comes across just as I'm saying happy birthday to you, buddy. This is Richie, everyone. This hockey puck right here. We're going to name this one Richie. I got it, Richie. I got the picture there, mate. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna clean this one up, enhance it for you, and send it to you, buddy. Yes. Yeah, man. It's like you said birthday, and they went, woohoo! Let's party. UAP in that. Puck cake, yeah. Took it straight out of my mouth, mate. A birthday puck for Richie. See how quickly I can put this together for Richie and get it over to him, mate. This is going to be magic. Let's get this looking pucker for you right now. Bring that up a little bit. Some celebratory writing on the go. Oh yeah. Oh, get in there. Going well. Right, Richie, I've just sent you an email, buddy. That's your puck that came by as you said it was your birthday, man. Extra plasma for your slice, absolutely. Happy birthday, mate. there you go, look, fast mover right to the left. 3 o'clock to 12 o'clock, just about. I tell you what, guys, you might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. If you can do it, if you can pull it off, that'd be amazing. I mean, you know, on the basis that it's actually going to work and it's been tried and tested and it's genuine. I can't. Do you know what? I mean, I can't see why it wouldn't work. Like these guys putting it out there, the whole world's going to be looking at this. But yeah. Let's see. Tell you what, that's going to be historic. You can make such a device that can play these frequencies. Hey man, there's a possibility, buddy. But that doesn't explain why Susu's seeing him all the time now, does it? Yeah, if that's the case, yeah. If that's the case, Jay should be waking up with them next to his bedside pillow. Good grief. Could be a thing though, you know. Could be a thing. Don't know. Buzzing like my fridge. Don't talk about buzzing, mate. I don't really. We've been good with the wasps today. No wasps have come near this window. It's been excellent. Last 2 lives, not so lucky. My fridge talks to me. That's it's odd, I can tell you. It's got a smart fridge. Well. I mean, you got to wonder when the thing hunter starts talking to his fridge, ain't you? Like, you got to wonder. Hockey puck. I was just looking at the big round cloud there, right above the tree, right above the house, and then the hockey puck went right through it. It's pretty cool. Mate, he's going to plug it in, right? Open it up, and there'll be a whole new world in there all happening. Oh, wait. There you go. Right past the house. Beautiful puck. No messing about there. He ignores it. That's even worse, man. Your fridge is talking to you. You can't be ignoring your fridge, man. Like, your fridge is to provide you food. It keeps you alive, gives you cold drinks and stuff. You can't be disrespecting the fridge like that. Dr. Rob, remember Dr. Rob? Okay. Oh, look at that. Around 3 a.m. You're the type of guy that just picks up the block of cheese, aren't you? What the hell was that? Tell me that was a bird. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. The hockey puck that comes over the top, wasn't there? And look, you're the guy responsible for eating all the cheese at 3 o'clock in the morning. You get down there and you're like, I want to have cheese on toast. There's no flipping cheese, man. It's gone. And because you don't like mess, right, you wash up afterwards and you just hide the evidence, don't you, Jay? Just wash that stuff up, wash the knife up, no one even notices. Wife gets in, looks in the fridge, where's the cheese at? Just eat some amethyst, mate. You'll be all right. There you go. Another solution cleared up by yours truly, Dr. Rob. Full disclosure, guys. Do not eat crystals. I forgot I'm live. Don't eat crystals, folks. Yeah, donut's good. Slack donut muscle. I'm sure that bird just got tagged in the background there. Mate, Nathan, you don't look your age, buddy. I'm telling you now, you do not look. You're you're tall enough to be any age, I guess, but you're not as old as you look. That's for sure. That's fantastic, Jay. I appreciate that, mate. I was going to go get myself a little bite to eat now, but I'll just hold back a little bit there. She didn't. Do you know what though? Did she get you dead on? Oh, she's a smart one, she is. I was totally like on the low end of what you was, but that wasn't me just being nice. I just thought I thought you was just younger but looked older. Do you know what I mean? Rather than like, yeah. But even still, like when you told me, I was like, nah, piss off. Oh God. let me just for the purposes of the stream, let me just get this perfectly clear Skywatcher signal. You agreed to let a nurse the size of a hobbit put her hands where? Oh dear. Okay. So she didn't do the So for anyone who's not watching the chat, just to finish up on that story, it wasn't the 5-foot hobbit that performed any antics. It was the 6'2" doctor that come in with hands the size of bloody Goliath. But you could walk for days, mate. Hulk Hogan's twin. Oh dear. Well, who said watching UAP wasn't entertaining, eh? I think the worst part of the whole story is he probably enjoyed it. I'm going to go make a coffee. You're terrible. You're bringing it out. I need to reset. I just need to reset. Oh, guys, right. I'm back. Full disclosure. I don't know why. I've come back with one of those aero mooses. Okay. you know, I went in the fridge and I was like, I needed the milk for my coffee, right? And there it was staring at me, just an aero yogurt, but it's one of them mooses. And it's probably relevant for the chat that's going in channel right now. I don't know if I'm going to eat it. It's going to sit there for a minute. I'm peckish. It's just if I open it up, I know what it's going to look like. I did find the cheese, man. There's a whole block of cheese in there. I just bought it this morning. I'll know if it's open, man. She's in trouble if it's gone. But she don't smoke, so it's all right. It'll be there in the morning. All right. I'm gonna get this arrow moose down me before Jay tells us about his next excursion. Look at that white. Oh, there's a zipper. I was just going to say, look at that white cloud in the sky there. It looks like a bloody, just a white stagnant saucer, doesn't it? Do you know what? I could probably take a clip of that sky, enhance it, and it will take the fade out of that cloud, and it will just look like a white saucer. That's hilarious. Yeah, it just whistled, and then gradually the whistle stopped as it calmed down. Yeah, I could stop it. I mean, at that point, you just laugh, wouldn't you? You'd have to be proud of it, especially if you went on for some seconds. Like, you'd start recording, really. I mean, good stuff. Must have been relieving as well, in the strangest way possible. You know? Yeah, I would have just cried with laughter though. Because slipper ripper. Slipper ripper. Oh God. Roger. It's brilliant. There's a guy outside that even found that funny, and he can't even hear our conversation. Well, there have been a few zippies moving through as we've been chatting away there in the chat, but nothing really, you know, close to the view of the camera so far. Had a few, but nothing recently. A few birds there. Did something cross between the birds and fly? No, it was a bird. It was all bird action. Sunday drivers. I think that's what it is, they slow down on a Sunday. There's every chance, isn't there? I get it. Visiting family, do you think that's why they drive slow? They're like, yeah, I'm going to leave it as late as possible to get there. I tell you what, there's one downside to living in the countryside or near the countryside, is that when it gets warmer, you start seeing like via the henge, exactly what I'm talking about. As it gets warmer and later into the year, you start seeing more caravans. And I don't know about you guys, but there's nothing worse than being stuck behind a towed caravan when you've got 50 miles of road ahead of you, you know? It's the worst. Like country lane, there's very little room to overtake, and there's no chance to overtake because both lanes are busy. You know what I mean? And that Stonehenge road, right, that one you're talking about, Nath, right, I've gone through there many times, and some days, like especially on the weekends, you start seeing the traffic backing up, and it's not because there's a red light ahead there or someone's had an accident. It's because every bugger's slowed down to look at the stones when they go past. So it's just a normal road, you know, it's quite far away from the stones, but because people can see the stones, they slow down. It's a 60-mile-an-hour road, and people are doing 30. Yeah, man. Life on the road, mate. Yeah, man. I was there a few years back when, you know, went up to the line anyway. They've got a nice big bit of rope going around the stones that you can't now step into. They've changed it all, because back in the day you could bloody sit on them, you know, but they don't want anyone going anywhere near them, and they've had it all sort of roped off. So I stood back and looked at them from a distance, you know, from a couple of yards away, and admired the size of the stones. But you can see them from the roadside as well. And to be fair, it's just going to take a bit of digging, but I want to get out there with the vehicle and find a nice spot, nice quiet spot where you can see the stones from a different sort of. You want to be a good mile away, really, good mile or two away, but you can just about see the stones, and then you want to be recording in that direction. You'll end up capturing stuff, I'm sure. Same with the Salisbury Hill, Salisbury Plains. There's a lot of areas around Codford as well where the signal's really like virtually no phone signal, right? But normally where there's no phone signal, there's high activity, in my opinion. That's one thing that I have noted down over the course of time, but not quite enough evidence to really, like, it's hard for me to prove that without pulling out loads of different phone networks and going, look, no signal, lots of UFOs. It's just a hunch I have, I guess, but there are some areas that I want to go and visit where filming is going to be awesome, I think, but I just don't know yet until we get there. Oh, we do love a dark story. No, I'm joking. Marina Abramovich, is that the same Abramovich family that I'm thinking? Like Roman Abramovich? Like Roman Abramovich who owned the football club? That guy? Okay, a different Abramovich. We are in the end times. Ooh. What you mean? Is that what she was saying? Is that what you're saying? It's at least yeah. 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 I get that. But I just thought, with someone turning up with a dig crew, they've obviously got money behind them and a bit of, they've obviously done some research and have a bit of funding behind them. That's why I say. Oh, so you believe it's the end times? Interesting. It's the end of the world as we know it. I put a light spin on it because if it is, there's nothing we can do about it, right? You know what I mean? There's nothing solely we can do to change it, so why worry about it? They tunneled so far and stopped. Why did they stop? Just going to move that up there a little bit above the window line there. I mean, it's a long dig. It's going to be a long dig, if they're as deep as the ones that they're saying they found in Egypt are. It's going to be a little bit more than shovels, isn't it? I don't think yeah, no worries, man. We'll talk about it. I'd be interested to understand where you're going with this and what obviously one thing's led you to another, you connect the dots and you end up with what you end up with. So appreciate that. But yeah, I'm a bit more optimistic. I mean, your end times could mean several different things. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like the Mayan calendar, how that obviously meant something completely different to how people first interpreted it. Yeah. Oh, there's an interest for the site for a reason, isn't there? You know, it's not like nothing happened there, and it's just a random occurrence. Like something's going on with that area, and it's all a rabbit hole, Jay, isn't it? You know what I mean? But lovely pup comes right across the screen there, though. I mean, anything we bring up that is ancient history is a rabbit hole, isn't it? Anything from Medusa to how the Earth was created, it's a rabbit hole. Exactly. It's like rules are made to be broken, holes are made to be dived. I'll leave you to interpret what I mean by that. Unless you're watching the channel, the live feed channel, the live feed chat, then you'll know exactly what we're on about. Struggling to find me words here. You're throwing me off. I don't think I necessarily meant that, but like I said, I'll leave you guys to interpret it how you want. Bless you, mate. Bless you again. There's a guy out there sneezing. I don't know if you can hear him, but oh, 3 in a row. That's lucky, isn't it? Oh, interesting. Did you go to a psychic for that info, mate? Like one of those readers? Like is it a reading, a card reading, where they read into your past or your past life or future life or your... I don't know how they tap into such things, man, but they do. Like they can apparently find a level of frequency and tap into what could have or should have or will happen or... Well, Gwan Debs, welcome back. Yeah, interesting. And do you know what, Nathan? With that in mind, you should ask, and this is why you should have a membership tag. You should ask Karen for a reading, because she does free readings, and maybe she'll come up with a similar conclusion. You know, if she does, because she doesn't know your story, you know, but she can read people, she can do readings and stuff like that, and maybe she'll come up with something very similar, and that'll confirm it for you. I know, I told him to send me his PayPal email address, and I can send him the pennies, and then he can get a membership. And then because it's funded, it's covered. It's covered by the people, man. But it's the only way I can do it. Gordon's asking if anyone's near Essex. I think Deborah Slade was relatively close to you, Gordon, and she said she was in London, so I mean that's the right side of the country, right, at least. That's nice of you, Gordon, man. That's nice of you, mate. Really, really appreciated. You've done a lot for the channel already as well. You donated £200 to £200 to get the phone that we're using now, and it paid off, didn't it? We captured several sources since. It's been awesome. Perfect timing, mate. Perfect timing. It was just like it was meant to be or something, man. Literally sent the money, ordered the phone, 2 days later, put it on, captured. It's been mental since. And brilliant. He is a diamond, mate. Diamond. And you know what? You know what, guys? If this ever blows up, and it will one day, this is the real thing. The real thing will eventually come out, right? I'm a firm believer. I've put all my cards, everything I have into this, right? Because I believe it will come out. And when it does, I'm going to make sure I tell people, you know, that people have had to spend their own money and invest and do their own research because they haven't had the backing. You know, the way that the world is and the way that the brainwashing is. We just haven't had the backing from anyone, you know? We've had to do it ourselves. Going nearly 4 hours now. God, time's flying. Remember that first hour? For anyone that's been watching since the start, the first hour was boring, and then I feel so useless being disabled now. I need to help. I need so much help to get anywhere or do anything. Or, no, mate, I feel ya. He's near Essex, Deb. Your uncle was one of the Essex boys. No way, Jay. Well, I remember the Essex boys. Ugh. Good stuff. That's good to hear. It's always good to hear that he didn't get shot, eh? Funnily enough, I was Robert Shipe sent me an email last night, and he sent me the link to his best friend, who was on stage performing, and he's a psychic, or he was a psychic, and I'm going to show it. I think as long as I can get away with it, which I think I can. It was before 2012, way before then. So I should be able to show it. Anyway, yeah, the guy's a psychic. He starts listing off people's social security card numbers. He's got a blindfold on. He's got coins in between his eyes. He's got tape round the coins. He's got a blindfold round all that. You can't see nothing. And he's guessing people's names, guessing what they do for a living, everything. And this was Robert Shipe's best friend. So I really want to show everyone and show people what telepathy and psychic abilities, what it looks like. But I just want to confirm with YouTube that I can play it before I do. I feel like one's going to come past in a second again, but it's gone quiet, isn't it? Just a little bit. Oh, lovely. There you go. I said I think one's just going to come by, and there you go. Comes by, plasma spewing out left and right, and just shoots up into the sky there. Two of them. Bug watch. Oh, I love the fact that you guys can take a break, just get in chat away, and then just get back onto bug watch, you know. Hyundai spotting. Yeah, man. You want the Ferraris though, don't you? You want the Bentleys and the limos. I want a limousine to come by. you don't, Nathan, because then you're going to have to jump in your car and get over here, mate. I've got a bloody limousine over here flying about. A forward propeller. Oh, look out. That could have been a forward propeller. What was that? Ah, Dragon UAP. Left to right. Plasma coming out. The Enterprise, the Starship Enterprise. I mean, it's not too much to ask. I mean, John, I do believe Jean-Luc Picard is still alive, right? I mean, it could happen. Patrick Stewart, yeah. Patrick Stewart, that's his name. He's still going, isn't he? Still knocking about. Look, it's a possibility. We'll say that. We'll say that. I was saying that if you want the Enterprise, we could ask Jean-Luc Picard to be there as well, mate. It's a possibility. He's still around, isn't he? Yeah, Debs, what's going on there? You said that Nathan turned around to me and said, "Oh, that Deb, she said that I looked older than I was." I was like, "No, she didn't." He was like, "Yeah, so I'm really cut up about it." Trying to wind her up here, man. Don't tell her. Hold on. I want Kirk to be the captain of the Enterprise, though. Right, that's going back in time a bit, innit? That's the old Enterprise you're looking for, then. Not the new one, no. You want the old one. Well, Kirk's... Look, he's still alive as well, right? He's all into this UFO stuff now. And Chewbacca is a man at arms. What are you on about? Chewie and Kirk never rolled together, mate. You're picking your crew. Well, I don't know if it works like that, bud. This ain't fantasy football, mate. Exactly, you can pick a ship, man, but not the posse. Look, you can't. Well, not one where Chewie's having a relationship with William Shatner. It don't work. Just. What world are we living in? For that to even be asked, man, you know? Let's one little baby steps, one step at a time. Let's try and get a saucer, and then, you know, if it looks like the Enterprise, then your quid's in. Anyone remember Tomorrow's People? You have to be a bit specific there, Debs. You wouldn't have C-3PO, but you would have R2D2. What, hang on a minute. What's wrong with C-3PO is too camp. He gets on my nerves. He is a little bit, isn't he? What's that hovering? Okay, is that a bird just flying away or flying towards? Or just hovering? Oh, it's just hovering. He's a fembot. Yeah, I think you're right. He is a bit of a... I mean, if he wore designer gear, you wouldn't even blink, would you? You'd just think, well, yeah, that's him. But, I mean, R2's a bit... He ain't got much personality, really, has he? Just his voice box. I can't even believe we're having this conversation. The best computer in the whole, you know, if we're talking about Star Wars, Star Trek, all that stuff, we all know that Data was the man. He was the one machine out of all the machines that was, I think, the best one. And it's right hard to put beer on your head. Oh, I don't know, man. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. You want a cat from Red Dwarf? You want cat? He's still knocking about. Can ask him. Look, man, if something pulls up and cat pulls out, I'm just going to close the window. Just close my eyes and start again, I think. About to get spicy. Well, I've been saying that, you know, Thor and his raccoon's going to be turning up at any moment. The way this is all going on. Oh, Groot is definitely one of them characters that's been created from a real thing, you know. That's mad. Teleporting spot. Where was that then? Yeah, I just got my head round the Tomorrow people. Never heard of them. And if I ain't heard of them, you can bet your ass Josh and Jay ain't heard of him if I ain't heard of him as well. Yeah, I said it, mate. I said it. I corrected myself straight after. Don't have a go at me. I haven't done it for a few days. Bird. Sorry. Wasn't really significant, but you know. I don't mean to change the subject, Jay, but there was a hockey puck that just showed up then as well. Close up. Yeah. See? There was. Oh, look out. It's like a little saucer thing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if it comes back round. What have you found there? You know, been doing the live for a few hours now, and I've been relatively at ease. But as we move closer to kick-off time, I'm getting a little bit nervous for Man United. We're playing a good Newcastle side today. I'm a little bit nervous for them. Yeah. Look, we might be having a pants season, but we have beaten Arsenal, Liverpool, Man City. We have beat the top teams this year. Just saying. Notice I didn't even include Tottenham in that because they're not a top team, let's be honest. But you're right. We're doing pants. But we might still make Champions League. You never know. Yeah, every dog does have its day, mate. Well timed, that one, buddy. Well timed. Yeah, we had a nice... there's dragons flying up. Full show. Yeah. I might need a refill, actually. Am I dreaming, Nathan? Am I dreaming? Yeah, a lovely puck. Yeah, I feel like it's a dream. You never know, mate. Honestly, you never know. They might start the game. Isak might just twist his ankle. Gordon might twist his knee. They might give us a penalty. You know? Anything can happen. I mean, also Bruno Fernandes could get sent off. You know, like... we can pray, exactly. I hope if we lose like 2-1 or 1-0. I don't want to get battered. That's the fear, you know, the fear of getting battered. What are you talking about, creepy clowns? Hang on, whoa. That creepy girl at the end of broadcast. With the clown. Starting to freak me out now. Yeah, I knew that was coming as well. A little bit of a refocus there, and boom, in comes the hockey puck. Yeah, so I learnt recently that Debs is a gooner. Yeah. Yeah, I bowed my head in shame too. But it is what it is. At least the colour's right. We can't even talk. We can't talk about Arsenal though, because Declan Rice scored a couple of cracking goals the other day. There's no two ways about it. And Arsenal are playing really well. Can't beat around the bush. You don't play Real Madrid and get away with it like that. Isn't it? Oh, do you know what? Do you know what, love? Let's have a little look here. When's kick-off? 4:30? When the channel used to close down. Oh, you're talking about a little while ago, Debs. So, add some freaky deaky stuff to a video. Yeah, mate. Do it, but if it's with a clown, just don't tell me. Can't be dealing with clowns as well. Debs is having kittens. It's not good. It's not good for business. I tell you, this Premier League stuff. Liverpool are beating West Ham at the moment. Ipswich are beating Chelsea. How is that possible? Chelsea at home. How is that even going on? Well, I don't think it'll end that way, but you know, it's happening. Yeah, it'll be tight. It'll be tight for the most part, I think, that game. But you know what? Every dog has his day. I'm just hoping today's the day. Do the score draws, yeah? It's part of Bug Watch. It's evolving. It's evolving. Shall I have the live scores up so that I can announce it to you guys as and when stuff's happening, and I can cry when Newcastle are battering us? Is that what you want? Is that what you want to see? Do you want to see me cry? Because I was going to switch off the live feed before all this started happening. I'll be honest. It's part of Bug Watch. I love it though, Bug Watch. Do you know what I mean? Well, you're experimenting, mate. That's for sure. Not sure I'm not sure if that would have been a good idea, but you know, you don't know till you try, right? Good afternoon, Trevor. Yeah, we're getting pucked out, mate. Same old. Started off slow. Now we're getting, I don't know, a hockey puck every minute or so. We've been talking about all sorts of stuff today as well. We've been talking about dodgy sightings, articles, holes, football. We've been all talking all sorts of stuff. No, I know, Deb. I was going to just finish the stream at like 4 o'clock and get ready, but yeah, I probably will, to be fair, because it's going to be a bit of a sad one, isn't it? It's going to be a sad occasion. You know what, though? Every dog has its day. Could live by that saying when you support Man United at the moment. And they travelled to Newcastle as well, so you know, Newcastle at home is not going to be easy. bastards. they just got good, you know. They got good. Well, you did sacrifice yourself, Nathan, in a past life. You know. Might be a clue there. Live and learn, mate, exactly. Oh dear. Debs isn't helping the cause. The road, yeah, the road. It's a long road or a long rabbit hole. That's not much better, is it? It's not much better. We need a saucer now. We need a saucer. I do. I need a saucer. Things need to get saucy up in here. If you all focus on the wrong thing, right, something else will end up happening. We've got to focus on... Oh, there you go, look, there's a little something. Corner of the screen there. See? Put our minds together and we get a little something. See? I was thinking that's a bit of a dark one that's just out there, isn't it? What would you do if it just zipped off all of a sudden? I'd probably freak out, ain't gonna lie. I'd be like, oh my god! Aliens! I'm joking. I'd be like, ah, finally the mothership's turned up. It's parked up, mate. Should I go out? Should I fly over there and give it a ticket? Sorry, mate, can't park here. Look at this bird. Oi, oi. I think it's a possibility these things just sit in the cloud and look like clouds, and you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. They're probably sat there right now going, look at this fucker, he doesn't even know. We don't, so, you know, not a lot we can do. Got us by the balls. It is what it is. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm getting nervous. Did I miss something? What blue? What blue? Alright, 10 more minutes guys, 10 more minutes and then I'm going to end the live stream, let you guys crack on with food and whatnot, and I'll let you guys enjoy the rest of your afternoon / evenings. Anything you want to email over to me, please do, undercoveretuk@gmail.com. Click on more for more videos and links to how you can get in contact with me. And that was a lovely one, wasn't it? Let's have a little look here. Nice bit of plasma. Yeah, yeah. Looks like it's aiming for the chimney and just disappears behind the house there. Did it go through the wall? Oh, smeg off. No, it hasn't. It's just... Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. We'll never know. Been a relatively quiet stream today. We've had hockey pucks coming through quite often, but nothing incredible. Had a few close captures, but nothing out of the ordinary in terms of like clear sources, any orb stuff like that. It's all been fairly box standard hockey pucks. I will keep the camera on at 5 o'clock. I won't go live, but I'll put the camera out there, and if I'm getting any strange activity, I will just suddenly go live and start showing whatever it is that's going on out there. But I'll let you guys know. Your eyes peeled, folks. Let's not let anything get away from us, just in case something else happens. Whoa, see that UAP just tagged that bird then? The bird just sort of hovered there, was waiting for it to happen, wasn't it? And the UAP just comes right to left. Tag. You're done. And if you are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe before you leave us. Keep up to date with real UAP evidence from around the world, not just from Wiltshire, and up to date with the latest news as well. UAP news, that is. We don't do politics on here too much. It's all about UAP. Remember, banana and lemon don't mix. I got it, man. I got it. Oh, nice of that bird to come through a bit slower. A PV. There's so many abbreviations for things these days, isn't there? It sounds like a... I'm not even going to say what it sounds like. See if this bird gets tagged now. One just came closer to the camera there, but let's see if this bird gets tagged. It's hovering around. It's hovering. Oh, it did as well. It did as well. There was a little flicker right on the right hand side just as it went out of view. Ah, bugger. Come back. Come back, Jack. Come back. Where you gone? Couple of minutes left, guys. Couple of minutes left. You too, Debs. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And just putting it out there, I think the scoreline is going to be 3-1. I don't know which side's going to take the 3-1. You know which way I'm hoping for, but I think 3-1's going to be the score. So, there you have it. Alright, 1 minute left, guys. Last opportunity for a UAP to show itself. And then I'm going to put some food in. I'll probably get the camera back on the sky, just recording normally, and if anything starts showing that's a bit different to what I'm used to, I'll go back. Crystal Maze. See you at 5, Rob. Look, if it happens, it happens, you know. It all depends on them, not me. It's all dependent on our space buddies. Alright guys, we'll call it there. If you do see me pop up on your notifications at 5 o'clock, it's because I'm having kittens. Have a good one, take care, and I will catch you on the next one. Bye bye for now. Yeah, I know I'm going to need it. Cheers, Nate. Cheers all.